Okay, microphone here. Looking at that. Go game. It's been a while since we played. Okay, music's still good, but dialogue's where I want it. Good. Okay. As I said, it's been a while. I was thinking today either Halo, originally thinking Halo Reach or Dyson Sphere Project, but it's like, I'm sitting there going, we haven't been on Mass Effect in a while, so let's just play some Mass Effect today. We're still in 1. I don't remember what the hell we're doing. We got that, we got that. I mean, I can't do that quest anymore because I've already completed the whole stuff at Novera. I don't remember where the heck I'm at, honestly. Pre-sop. Web. There was something on this planet that we're landed on. I'm trying to remember what we were supposed to be doing here. Hawking at a cluster? Is that we here? Okay, it's a sentry system. Okay, that's not what I'm looking for there. Well, we're here anyways, so... There's something up here, though. What were you? Oh, that's right. There's a worm here. Yeah, that's what I thought. There was a worm. Oh, that's a little loud. All right. No, that's not it either. What was the repair button? This is how long it's been. I don't remember what the repair button was. Keybind. Combat, melee. Vehicle. There we go. Shoot fire cannon change. Repair was R. Yeah. Yeah, I should have thought about that. That's right. That took half of my Omni Gel that I had for. That's right. That's probably the reason why I haven't done is it's still jitters. Uppies. There we go. I know there's probably an easy way of doing that. Is it in there or is it up top? Let's find out, shall we? It's up top, okay. Or at least over the ridge. Yep, there they are. Way down there. Alright, let's see if we can survive. This is not good for tires. Not good for tires at all. Okay. My fingers decided not to work right there. Alright, we got another Turian insignia. Okay, do have a jitter. Let me see if there's something I can do setting here for graphics. VSync off, motion blur off. Let's go back, try that. Just because. Yeah, it's still kind of there. Alright. The front of the rover is crumpled from impact. A glance from inside tells the occupants, probably a team of illegal wildcat miners, are dead. Debris is still sliding down the furrows from the tires, silent to the near vacuum atmosphere. Alright, so we have mineral. I mean, granted, I could always go back to Normandy, but I don't really. Woohoo! Alright, Alright, we'll take all. What else do we have on the map? That looks like it, actually. Return to Normandy. Okay. So, what am I doing? No, I'm not worried about the codec. For the Veermeer, go back a little bit here. There's all these other things I can do. See here. Get my microphone as I go to my mouse. I gotta move that wire at some point. I only have one Prothean data disk. Okay, Pharos. See, Hostels Council looking exogen. Oh, so there's that one. I can't get back to that one either. So. Well. Ow. Huh. Okay, what else? Other things I can do that can. ton. Well, I don't. Maybe I should see what system I'm in first. What am I in? I'm in Century. Why did I need to be here? I don't remember. Okay, Hawking Ada. Okay, so I need to be in the Hawking Ada system. Okay. Which one did I just read that needed to be in Hawking Ada? Major Kyle. Okay, so in the center. Okay, so I was looking for him. All right, let's go make sure there's nothing else in this system. Nope, not in that one. So that would mean, yep. So that's why I was on pre-op. I was looking, what's his name, compound. All right, we're gonna go with, okay. Go Tally. I don't know, Garrus, or do I want Liara? Go Liara, because I do want some biotic strength. And we don't have a lot of combat strength. Well, we could do these. Let's do these two. It's Mars. I think I said that the last time, thinking about it. Yeah, it's been several months, but... Alright, we gotta get out here real quick. If I remember correctly, that's just a variation of Mars. Alright. So avoid that. So it's not any of those. Okay. So it's gotta be around here somewhere. I don't see it there. Oh, there's a question mark. That means we haven't visited that yet, so that might be what I'm looking for. It might not. Hard to say. Ooh. Cluster prefabs, utility shacks have been distinctly ramshackle to look at them. Have a distinctly ramshackle look at them, excuse me. A set of rubber tracks leads the way over the mountain ridge to the southwest. Alright, I want to poke right about there. Take all. Just gotta remember the keys. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Ooh, what do we got there? Technician's kit. I should probably make sure Garrus' equipment is up to snuff. Oh my god, excuse me. That's not what I wanted. I wanted equipment. Okay, the Tsunami 4 is not as good as... is better than an Avenger 7. But I'm liking... It's got better damage, greater heat sink, just not as much accuracy. Go with it. I'm sure Garrus has got everything up to what he needs. Less damage, but higher accuracy. Let's do this. Gonna be, yeah, less damage, but it's got better accuracy. So we'll go ahead and equip that to Garrus as well. What do we got here? Pistols. He's running a Razor 7. Is it worth it? Yeah. Okay, we're running a Punisher 7, and I have a... I think the Punisher is a better overall equipment. 15. That needs to be equipped with the Aura. And kind of add-ons do we have? Currently has what? A Blade of 7. Add both of those. Okay, Liara. Okay, it's got not enough good shields. Let's go. Me. What am I running? I'm running Scorpion. You are what? Medium. Okay. I think I'm sticking with medium. It's got better shields. Let's go ahead and equip that. Let's go with that. All right. Okay, so they had going over the southwest. Okay, so that's north. So yeah, it's that direction. Oh, okay, so that's the one down there is them. Is not okay, so that wasn't what I needed. Oh, right there. Alright, we'll just follow the ridge. So the camp was the miners we found earlier. Up, 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 up. All right. Oh, what do we got over there?
Heading out.
All right. Take the survey here. I want to go here. Shit. There we go. Gold. Yeah, let's get the Mako. Get a little closer. Okay, so we have two structures. One there, one there.
Securing point.
Got hold spacebar to run in this version. Okay, so no, we can't go into that one. Okay, so it's just this building over here. Liara, what are you doing?
This is a private sanctuary. Outsiders are not welcome here.
I need to talk to the man in charge. It's important.
Father Kyle wants nothing more to do with the Alliance.
You shouldn't have killed those investigators. This problem isn't gonna go away.
We won't let you take Father Kyle away. He protects us. We need him.
The Alliance wants someone to pay for those murders. Let me speak to Major Kyle, and maybe I can find some way to help you all get out of this alive.
Wait. Father Kyle will speak with you. Head to the building at the far end of the compound. He'll meet you there.
God, gotta keep doing that. Not shift the sprint, it's gotta hold space to sprint. Quick save.
On me.
This is this way.
I am Major Kyle. I know why you've come. We have no quarrel with you. Why can't you just leave us alone?
What happened to those other Alliance officers? The ones who came before me?
They wanted to take me away from here. They wanted me to abandon this place, turn my back on my family. They spoke blasphemy. I did what I could to make their end quick and painless. I had no other choice. It was necessary to protect my children. Only I can keep them safe.
You can still get out of this alive, Major. Surrender and nobody will get hurt.
I respect that you have come under a banner of peace, but I cannot do as you ask. If you take away their father, my children will be helpless.
You ordered your followers to kill those Alliance investigators. You must face the consequences of your actions. Do you really want your children to suffer for your sins too?
No, this was my fault. My children are innocent, pure. Please, I never meant for this to happen. I'm sorry.
You're doing the right thing, Major. Your children will be better off for it. Come on.
Wait, if my children see you taking me away, they won't understand. They will attack and you will be forced to kill them all. You have shown me the error of my ways, Commander. Now you must give me time to explain it to them. It is the only way they will understand. Please, give me 1 hour. After that, I will meet the Alliance authorities at the gates of my compound and surrender without violence. I give you my word.
I'm going to trust you. If you betray that trust, you and all your children will suffer.
I will not betray you, Commander. Thank you for this.
Your pilot can have an Alliance Command Patrol pick Major Kyle up. I just hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
What am I doing? Preventing bloodshed as much as possible in this situation. Symbiotics. Psychic attacks. It won't do us any good. Tactics, Karis. You should know this by now. A little something for my time. Alright, we want to go back to Normandy.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Admiral Hackett here, Commander. Your helmsman just forwarded your report on Major Kyle. We sent in a team as you instructed. Kyle's followers have disbanded, and the Major surrendered to us without incident. We'll make sure he gets the help he needs. To be honest, Shepard, I thought this thing was going to end in a bloodbath. I don't know how you did it, but you saved a lot of lives. Congratulations.
Alright, so we've done that. Go back out. Let's go back out. What have we got going on next? Try not to sneeze. Oh my gosh. Let's see here. Data recovery and ferret. I can't think I can get to that one because let's see here. Yeah, but not. And I hit my mic. Sorry about that. Alright, we gotta go to the Matano system in the Maroon Sea Cluster. Would be a good place to start their investigation. Alright, so we need to go to... I'm not quite sure I can get to those ones because I'm not sure I can get back to where I need to on Pharos. I don't know. So let's see here. Okay. Rogue VI, that's what, back on Earth. Still looking for those. I ain't touching that one. Get past. Head to Vermeer. Go ahead and do that. Vermeer. Back on out. Alright, so Hawk. Okay, so we're gonna do a rest of inspection of the system first before I land on Vermeer. In case there's like a scanning system we gotta deal with here. All right. Tali or Garrus? Well, Garrus, only more of the combat strength. Try not to sneeze.
Commander, I'm reading a signal. Must be our Solarian infiltration team.
Check out those defense towers.
Drop the Mako. We'll go in hot and take them out.
I'll get you in underneath their radar, Commander.
Joker had to fun flying like that.
Got a clean drop, Commander.
Stay out of range and continue evasive maneuvers until I bring those AA towers down.
I know the drill. Meet you at the camp once those towers are offline. Joker out.
Squishies! Splushka. Scratch my forehead real quick. Ah, there you are. The other big dude over here. Ew. Ew. Oh, son of a biscuit. That hurts so bad. Aha, bastard. All right.
Let's find a way to disable their artillery.
Yes, yeah, I know.
Perimeter clear.
Where are my buildings again? I have this antibiotics attack. Okay, Unity allows you to restore your okay. Assassination, shield boost, shield override. Okay.
Negative contact, Shepard.
Just remember what the heck I had. Triple tap just to make sure.
Clear.
I'm reading that the grid is down, Commander. On approach to the Solarian base now. Out.
Ready to continue. On your mark, Commander Shepard.
Really need to turn the Omni Gel, all the little things. Wrong button. I need. You know, I keep doing that. You'd think I'd remember. Shift one does brings up the weapon. Space is just about sprint or everything else for that matter. Oh, jittery a little bit. Yeah, it is an EA game, so would love to have this like on GOG where I didn't have to use the EA app. It is what it is. That's unfortunate though. Sound like a dinosaur. Anybody up here? Moving on. There's one more that I can tell. The bastard got back up.
Negative contact, Shepard.
See, hold on.
Perimeter secured. That was the final gate. Our path to the Solarian camp should be clear from here.
All right. Damn it. There we go.
Ready.
Commander, Normandy's touched down at the base, but it looks like we're grounded. The Solarian captain can explain when you get here.
There is the Solarian camp.
So what are we supposed to do now?
Stay put until we can come up with a plan.
Are you in charge here? What's the situation?
I'm Captain Kirahi, 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG. You and your crew have just landed in the middle of a hot zone. Every AA gun within 10 miles has been alerted to your presence.
What are we supposed to do in the meantime?
We stay put until the Council sends the reinforcements we requested.
We are the reinforcements.
What? You're all they sent? I told the Council to send a fleet.
We couldn't understand your transmission. They sent me to investigate.
That is a repetition of our task. I lost half my men investigating this place.
So what have you found?
Saren's base of operations. He set up a research facility here. It's crawling with Geth and very well fortified.
What's Saren researching?
He's using the facility to breed an army of Krogan.
How is that possible?
Apparently, Saren has discovered a cure for the genophage.
What's so important about curing this genophage?
I've already got through
It was
this.
the solution to the Krogan problem.
We introduced the genophage to the Krogan population after the uprising, to quell their numbers. Without it, the Krogan will quickly overrun the galaxy. And these Krogan follow Saren.
I don't know.
The Geth are bad enough, but a Krogan army? He'd be almost unstoppable.
Exactly my thoughts. We must ensure that this facility and its secrets are destroyed.
Destroyed? I don't think so. Our people are dying. This cure can save them.
If that cure leaves this planet, the Krogan will become unstoppable. We can't make the same mistake again.
We are not a mistake.
Is he going to be a problem? We already have enough angry Krogan to deal with.
He'll be fine. I'll talk to him.
I'd appreciate that, Commander. My men and I need to rethink our plan of attack. Can you give us some time?
Go ahead, Captain. I'll come back soon.
We won't be long, Commander. In the meantime, if you need any supplies, you can talk to Commander Rentola. He's in one of the tents nearby.
Looks like things are a bit of a mess.
Yeah. I wouldn't be so worried if it wasn't for Rex. He looks like he's gonna blow a gasket.
Just drop it. He'll be fine.
If you say so. But I'm gonna keep my eye on him, if it's all the same to you.
Ashley, you're xenophobic. Hush.
I'm concerned about Rex. Can we still trust him?
Oh, that was awfully quiet. Garrus. He's a little upset.
I've been on this mission far too long. My brood won't even recognize me.
This isn't right, Shepard. If there's a cure for the genophage, we can't destroy it.
Calm down, Rex. I'm not the enemy here. Saren's the one you should be mad at.
Really? Saren created a cure for my people. You want to destroy it. Help me out here, Shepard. The lines between friend and foe are getting a little blurry from where I stand.
This isn't a cure, it's a weapon! And if Saren is allowed to use it, you won't be around to reap the benefits. None of us will.
That's a chance we should be willing to take. This is the fate of my entire people we're talking about. If you can't give me a better reason than this to destroy the hopes of my people, then I'm done with you.
I can't let you jeopardize the mission.
So that's it. All this time, and that's all I get from you. How can you not see what this means to the Krogan? This base can't be destroyed. I won't allow it.
These Krogan are slaves of Saren. Puppets. Tools to be used and discarded. Is that what you want for your people?
No, we were tools for the Council once. Thanks for wiping out the Rachni, they neutered us all. I doubt Saren will be as generous. All right, Shepard. You've made your point. I don't like this, but I trust you enough to follow your lead. Just one thing. When we find Saren, I want his head.
I sure ain't gonna stop you. Liara?
Your ability to calm the Krogan is impressive.
I'm surprised you were able to reason with a Krogan.
Alright, who am I doing? Soldier, soldier, soldier.
Thank you for speaking with the Krogan. The assault on Saren's base will be difficult enough as it is.
I assume that means you've come up with a plan.
Of sorts. We can convert our ship's drive system into a 20-kiloton ordnance. Crude, but effective.
Nice. Drop that nuke from orbit, and Saren can kiss his Turian ass goodbye.
Unfortunately, the facility is too well fortified for that. We'll need to place the bomb at a precise location.
Where do we take the nuke? And how do we get there?
The bomb must be taken to the far side of the facility. Your ship can drop it off, but we'll need to infiltrate the base, disable the AA guns, and pacify any ground forces first.
You want us to go in on foot? We don't have enough men.
We won't be able to meet their force head-on.
Definitely not. But I think we can work around that. I'm going to divide my men into 3 teams and hit the front of the facility. While we've got their attention, you can sneak your shadow team in the back.
It's a good idea, but your people are gonna get slaughtered.
We're tougher than we look, Commander. But it's true. I don't expect many of us will make it out alive. And that makes what I'm going to ask even more difficult. I need one of your men to accompany me, to help coordinate the teams.
We'll need someone who knows Alliance communication protocols.
I volunteer, Commander.
Not so fast, LT. Commander Shepard will need you to arm the nuke. I'll go with the Solarians.
With all due respect, Gunnery Chief, it's not your place to decide.
Why is it that whenever someone says, with all due respect, they really mean kiss my ass?
Who would be better suited to the mission?
Either of these 2 will do, Commander. Both seem willing to sacrifice their lives if necessary, though if we are lucky, such sacrifices won't be required.
Oh, okay, here's the point. Do they take Ashley or do they take Kaiden? I don't know. I don't remember. The cat is making a noise outside my door. I don't remember. I mean, it obviously makes a choice in the end, but she wants to go. He wants to go. Take Ashley.
Williams, you'll accompany the captain. No heroics, understood?
Aye, aye, Commander.
I will have the ordnance loaded onto the Normandy and brief your crew on its detonation sequencing. Do you have any questions before we go, Commander?
The Normandy's picking me up. How will your teams escape the blast?
We will engage the Geth as long as possible. Once the bomb is in place, we will fall back to try and escape the blast radius. If we move quickly, we should be able to escape with acceptable casualties. If not, then our memories will live on as martyrs to a greater cause.
You talk like this is a suicide mission.
I won't lie to you, Commander. There is a chance none of us will survive this assault, even your team. But we do what is necessary.
I want to know more about the bomb. How reliable is it going to be?
Its reliability depends on the person arming it, but it will do the job. The drive system is highly impervious to damage from external sources. Once it has been armed, very little can stop it. The key is getting it into place and armed before the Geth can stop us.
All right, let's go.
I'm ready when you are, Captain.
Excellent. Then if you'll excuse me, I need to prepare my men.
Well, this is it. Don't do anything stupid while I'm gone, LT. You too, Commander.
We'll be fine. You'll see.
Yeah, good luck.
Is there something you want to say, Chief?
I don't know, it's just weird, going under someone else's command. I've got used to working with you. All of you.
Don't worry. We'll see you on the other side.
I know. It's been an honor serving with you, Commander.
All right, let's get cat.
Whatever happens, everyone just keep shooting. We go in hard, hit them harder, and we'll be the only damn thing that comes out the other side.
You bet, Commander.
You all know the mission and what is at stake. I have come to trust each of you with my life, but I have also heard murmurs of discontent. I share your concerns. We are trained for espionage. We would be legends, but the records are sealed. Glorying in battle is not our way. Think of our heroes. The silent step who defeated a nation with a single shot. Or the ever-alert who kept armies at bay with hidden facts. These giants do not seem to give us solace here, but they are not all that we are. Before the network, there was the fleet. Before diplomacy, there were soldiers. Our influence stopped the Rachni, but before that, we held the line. Our influence stopped the Krogan, but before that, we held the line. Our influence will stop Saren. In the battle today, we will hold the line. Good luck, Commander. I hope we will meet again.
All right, who am I taking? Yeah, we're gonna take Liara and we're gonna take Garrus.
Com check. Do you read me, Commander?
Loud and clear.
Good. We'll start our push. We'll try to make it to the AA guns, but it might be up to you to finish the job. And Commander, if you see any way to undermine their defenses, we could definitely use the help. Shadow is on the ground. Repeat, Shadow is on the ground. Williams, Igor team. Manovai, Diego team. Move. Time to get some attention.
Manovai is under coordinated crossfire. Check for long-range turrets helping the Geth target.
Perimeter secured.
Where are you firing at? Who are you firing at? Ow.
We should see if that outpost has any useful information.
One more. Where are you? You're up there. You're not dead. Well, you are dead. Okay. I want to go here. Ah! There we go. Anything else up here? It looks like I've already got this one. Are these stairs or no?
Something scrambled. They're targeting. We've got a shot. Chief Williams, take the heat off Manavai.
All right. All right, Shepard, what are you doing? I have a map of the area? I do. Okay. Yeah. Boom. I'm a little low on grenades. Grenades. Alright, we're looking at here. Okay. Just a bit before I take a left.
They're calling SAT strikes. Jayeto, watch for comm stations. Williams, can you see anything?
Oh, why am I stuttering? Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's up there. Ba-bum.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
Okay. Where am I going here? Oh, ooh, yep. Take out the refueling platform. Let's see, where was that one I need? And then it was... What was that keyboard? What was that keyboard? Blind. You blind. Heal. Heal, 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 heal. Maybe first aid V. I pressed V. Why didn't I do nothing? Oh, I wasn't paying attention to my health. Resume last save. Was not paying attention. Where am I? Okay, satellite uplink, and I took out the satellite. Yes. Actually, didn't we? I think yep, we leveled. All right, we're going to go auto level for Liara, auto level for Garrus. You know, for me at this stage, I'm going to auto level now. Take all that. Do we have anything better than what I'm currently using? We have just a regular pulse rifle from the Geth Armory for 355.3. Yeah, I'll go to equip that. And it's not as good. Not as good. Nope, nope, nope. Let's go and look at Liara. Okay, that one does do more damage. Well, this one does more damage. This one's got a better, I think, overall. Yeah. Not as good. No. Okay. All right, Garrus. Looks like he's got still got a better. That's right. He's all good stuff right now. Okay. Let's try this again.
Aircraft heading to perimeter stations to recharge. Bunker up before they come back.
We're gonna quick save right here. That way I don't have to do that again. I'm gonna do the refueling platform though. Try the refueling platform again. Alright, let the shields recharge. I don't know if I need to do anything here with these or not. Alright, well, I took it out, but... Okay, so finally, it took a sweet time to show up. Okay. We are get healed. Let me look here. What do we got? Doesn't look like there's really anything over here. At least not marking on my map that there's something there. So... Ow.
Air threat has not materialized. We may be getting some help from Shadow.
Where are you? Where are you going? And we have one more. Okay, I'm gonna quick save again. We have it looks like this direction is probably the direction I want to go. Ooh, pick up an Omni Gel.
Shadow team must be getting close. Hold the line, men. Hold the line.
Shit. There we go. Oh, a long hallway. This is going. Alright, so storage room, warehouse, maintenance, and security offices.
We've got access to base security. We should be able to cut the alarms from here. Might even be able to trigger alarms on the far side of the base. It'll clear out the guards for us, but they might be too much for the Solarian teams to handle.
Alright, they got
Just
enough.
disable the alarms. We can handle any guards inside.
Triple tap you. Get him while it hurts.
The captain mentioned he had lost some men.
I don't know why I did that. I could use done this. Oh, get some more mighty gel. Okay. And again, quick save. I know better.
Hello? Is someone out there?
Is there any way to get into that? No, there's not.
bunker up. Draw them out.
I wonder if I go down, if I can save those guys out of there. Good question, I think. Shit. I wasn't paying attention to the direction I was going with that. There we go. Alright, we're going to do another quick save. Okay, that goes up, not down. Okay.
Powering up.
What is going on here? Where are the guards? Where is Sarah? No. Stay back. This is important work. This is the glorious salvation of my species. You will not destroy the work we have started.
Oh, my guns are heating. Okay. Cool. Off. Thank you. All right, let's see here. I wonder if we're...
Now it gets fun.
I wonder... if I can open up, go upstairs to the cell block, try and save as many Solarians as I can. I know...
Minigel deployed.
What do you want? I told you everything. Who are you? Alliance, right? I knew someone would come. It tried to break me, but it couldn't. I shut it out.
Slow down. I need to know where you came from.
Private Mano Savat of the 3rd Infiltration Regiment STG, sir. Captured while on reconnaissance 6 days ago. Glad to answer, sir. Never any questions from these bastards. Just whispers and poking and cutting. I'd said anything to get out and get some payback. That's not too much to ask, is it? A little payback?
What did they do to you, soldier?
Experiments that I don't know what for. The effect of incessant whispering on my shortening temper? Who knows? I just need out.
Something is not right here, Shepard.
Setting him free could endanger the mission.
No. I need to get out. This room is too small and it keeps talking and I really want to get out of here and get some work done. I need to get out. Let me out.
All right.
Set him free. He could help us.
Yes, sir. You'll find I am very good at following orders. I should be. I hear them over and over. Why are they repeated when they're so simple? Damn simple!
Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to be the case. Yeah, unfortunately. I'd hope, but oh well. Well, yeah, it was worth a shot. 'Twas worth a shot, and unfortunately it didn't work out the way I wanted it to. doorway's over here. Come to me. Thank you.
Don't shoot! Please, I just want to get out of here before it's too late.
Let's hear it. Who are you, and what do you want?
Ranathanoptis, neurospecialist. But this job isn't worth dying over, or worse. You think the indoctrination only affects prisoners? Sooner or later, Saren will want to dissect my brain too.
Give me one reason I should help you.
I can help you. This elevator behind me goes to Saren's private lab. I can get you in. See? Full access. All of Saren's private files. Are we good? Can I go?
What were you studying here?
It's that ship, Sovereign. It emits some kind of signal. Undetectable, but it's there. I've seen the effects. Saren uses it to influence his followers, to control them. It's called indoctrination. Direct exposure to the signal turns you into a mindless slave, like the Solarian test subjects. But there's collateral damage, too.
What do you mean by collateral damage?
Sovereign's signal is too strong. Spend too much time near the ship and you feel it, like a tingle at the back of the skull. It's like a whisper you can't quite hear. You're compelled to do things, but you don't know why. You just obey. Eventually, you just stop thinking for yourself. It happens to everyone at the facility. My first test subject was the man I replaced. Now I just want to get out of here before it happens to me.
Tell me more about this signal.
Signal's not exactly the right word. There's some kind of energy field emanating from the ship. It changes thought patterns. Over time, days, maybe a week, it weakens your will. You become easier to manipulate and control, but it's a degenerative condition. There's a balance between control and usefulness. The less freedom a subject maintains, the less capable it becomes.
Why is Saren researching this? Isn't he the one controlling it?
The signal comes from the ship. It makes us obey Saren, but I don't think he controls it. Not exactly. I think he's scared it might be affecting him. Indoctrination is subtle. By the time the effects become noticeable, it's usually too late.
I'm gonna blow this place to hell and gone. If you want to make it out alive, you better start running.
What? You can't. But I'll never. Ah!
You enjoyed that, Commander.
Maybe a little bit. Shush, Garrus, shush. I just get in there. Thank you. That sounded bad. Anything around here I can else? Just Saren's lab? Okay. I'm gonna do a quick save because, you know, paranoia.
Commander, look over here. It's another beacon, like the one on Eden Prime.
Alright, getting into another quick save. Ow.
Saren's experiments have to be stopped.
There is something foul in the air here.
This is not good.
You are not Saren.
What is that? Some kind of VI interface?
Rudimentary creatures of blood and flesh. You touch my mind, fumbling in ignorance, incapable of understanding.
I do not think this is a VI.
There is a realm of existence so far beyond your own, you cannot even imagine it. I am beyond your comprehension. I am Sovereign.
Sovereign isn't just some Reaper ship Saren found. It's an actual Reaper.
Reaper, a label created by the Protheans to give voice to their destruction. In the end, what they chose to call us is irrelevant. We simply are.
The Protheans vanished 50,000 years ago. You could not have been there. It's impossible.
Organic life is nothing but a genetic mutation. An accident. Your lives are measured in years and decades. You wither and die. We are eternal, the pinnacle of evolution and existence. Before us, you are nothing. Your extinction is inevitable. We are the end of everything.
All right, let's see here. I mean, how do you... I mean, you really can't be... You know, you can beat your chest about it, but you really can't have any... Honestly, I don't stand alone.
There is an entire galaxy of races united and ready to face you.
Confidence born of ignorance. The cycle cannot be broken.
Cycle? What cycle?
The pattern has repeated itself more times than you can fathom. Organic civilizations rise, evolve, advance, and at the apex of their glory, they are extinguished. The Protheans were not the first. They did not create the Citadel. They did not forge the mass relays. They merely found them. The legacy of my kind.
Why would you construct the mass relays, then leave them for someone else to find?
Your civilization is based on the technology of the mass relays. Our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire. We impose order on the chaos of organic evolution. You exist because we allow it, and you will end because we demand it.
They are harvesting us, letting us advance to the level they need, then wiping us out.
Where are the rest of the Reapers? Are you the last of your kind?
We are Legion. The time of our return is coming. Our numbers will darken the sky of every world. You cannot escape your doom.
Where did you come from? Who built you?
We have no beginning. We have no end. We are infinite. Millions of years after your civilization has been eradicated and forgotten, we will endure.
What do you want from us? Slaves? Resources?
My kind transcends your very understanding. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. You cannot even grasp the nature of our existence.
You're not even alive. Not really. You're just a machine. And machines can be broken.
Your words are as empty as your future. I am the vanguard of your destruction. This exchange is over.
Commander, we got trouble.
Let's hear it.
Hit me, Joker.
That ship's Sovereign? It's moving. I don't know what you did down there, but that thing just pulled a turn that would shear any of our ships in half. It's coming your way, and it's coming hard. You need to wrap things up in there fast.
This console is no longer functioning. Ideas, Commander Shepard?
Let's head to the breeding facility. Joker can pick us up after we set the nuke.
Alright, quick save here. Alright, pause the game. It is time to put the Weef to bed. So, I will be back, guys, in a few minutes after I get her to bed. And we'll continue on. So let me get to the Be Right Back screen. Let me get some music out for you. We're going to, let's see here. Let's find, I kind of like the Jazz Christmas I've been doing. But we completed that playlist already. So let's start with a different one. Let's try this one. I don't know how this sounds. I think this will work. All right, guys. I will see you back in a few. All right. Pause music. Welcome back, guys. Welcome back. Get the Weef off to bed. Oh, that's right. Everybody leveled. Garrus, level up. Liara levels up. I'll go ahead and just level myself up automatically. And alright, whoop. Hold on, I'm sitting kind of funky. There we go. My chair, like always with this chair, nope, go this way, guys. It dropped. Okay. Okay. So I sat down, it was in an odd position, so I had to readjust. So, I'm gonna continue on. Do I have to deal with her? Wow! Hi! Sort of. Not so much the,
The Geth returning from your position, J.S.O. Looks like Shadow picked a sensitive spot. Williams, head them off. Hold them.
Okay, good. She did put the bridge down.
Enemy side.
Ow, that wasn't close enough. Let's jerk alive again. We're gonna triple tap you to make safe. I ain't dealing with these. You guys like to get up. Fucker.
I think we're good.
Indoctrinated Krogan. Not fun. At least for Shepard, anyways. So. Alright. Okay, so that's way up right there. Okay. Kinty Kitty, thank you for the hydrate. Let me do that real quick for you. Excuse me. Thank you again for that. Oh, hope everybody's having a good time. Oh, the wife sent me a pin. Okay. Where am I? I don't know, I just never just got into the zone.
That turret can punch some nasty holes in the Normandy. Shields down.
Where is... I saw the sniper. Where are you? You guys from range. What's this map looking like here? Alright, so turret control. I'm sure we'll have a nice... Yep. Let's see here. Double tap to be safe. Oh, the kids came around the corner here. Okay.
Good work on the gun shadow team. Now it's our turn.
Okay. We're quick saving. Because I know better.
That's it. We need to clear the gate and set those charges.
Fuck.
Charges set. Everyone bunker down. Bunker down.
Alright, we're going to do a quick save now because I feel I'm going to...
All right! Nice work. That's one less thing to worry about. Commander, I'm bringing us in. I'll get as close to the site as I can.
Sovereign's coming.
Bomb is in position. We're all set here.
Commander, can you read me?
The nuke is almost ready. Get to the rendezvous point, Williams.
Negative, Commander. The Geth have us pinned down on the AA tower. We've taken heavy casualties. We'll never make the rendezvous point in time.
Hold tight. We're coming to get you.
Negative! Just make sure that nuke is set! We'll hold them as long as we...
It's okay, Commander. I need a couple of minutes to finish arming the bomb. Go get them and meet me back here.
You keep that nuke safe.
Alright, we'll keep with what I've had. Take care of hint. Takes care. Yeah, I can English really well. Heal. Okay, so it is that way. Okay. We're going this way. Waiting for Sovereign to show up.
Reinforcements. We better hurry.
Heads up, LT. We just spotted a troop ship headed to your location.
It's already here. There's gas pouring out all over the bomb site.
Can you hold them off?
There's too many. I don't think we can survive until you get here. I'm activating the bomb.
What the hell are you doing, Alenko?
I'm just making sure this bomb goes off, no matter what. It's done, Commander. Go get Williams and get the hell out of here.
Screw that. We can handle ourselves. Go back and get Alenko.
Oh. Here comes the choice. Which one do I want to go with? Ashley or Kaiden? Williams or Alenko?
Alenko, radio Joker and tell him to meet us at the bomb site.
Yes, Commander.
You know it's the right choice, LT.
I'm sorry, Ash. I had to make a choice.
I understand, Commander. I don't regret a thing.
Alright, so remember going now.
There's something foul in the air here.
Get back to the bomb site. Okay. That's awfully loud, sorry.
I applaud you, Shepard. My Geth were utterly convinced the Solarians were the real threat. An impressive diversion. Of course, it was all for nothing. I can't let you disrupt what I've accomplished here. You can't possibly understand what's really at stake.
Don't make me.
Why are you doing this?
You've seen the vision from the beacons, Shepard. You of all people should understand what the Reapers are capable of. They cannot be stopped. Do not mire yourself in pointless revolt. Do not sacrifice everything for the sake of petty freedoms. The Protheans tried to fight, and they were utterly destroyed. Trillions dead. But what if they had bowed before the invaders? Would the Protheans still exist? Is submission not preferable to extinction?
Do you really believe the Reapers will let us live?
Now you see why I never came forward with this to the Council. We organics are driven by emotion instead of logic. We will fight even when we know we cannot win. But if we work with the Reapers, if we make ourselves useful, think how many lives could be spared. Once I understood this, I joined Sovereign. Though I was aware of the dangers, I had hoped this facility could protect me.
You're afraid Sovereign is influencing you. You're afraid he's controlling your thoughts.
I've studied the effects of indoctrination. The more control Sovereign exerts, the less capable the subject becomes. That is my saving grace. Sovereign needs me to find the conduit. My mind is still my own, for now. But the transformation from ally to servant can be subtle. I will not let it happen to me.
Why are the Geth following Sovereign?
They believe Sovereign to be some kind of god, the pinnacle of their own evolution. But the reaction of their deity is most telling. It is insulted. Sovereign does not desire the pitiful devotions the Geth hurl at it. They are just tools, and no amount of belief on their part will change that. But as tools, they are useful. They will survive the coming invasion. If organic life is to survive, we must also prove we are useful. We must work with the Reapers.
Tell me why Sovereign needs the conduit. Tell me what it is. Maybe we can find a way to stop it.
The conduit is the key to your destruction and my salvation. Sovereign needs my help to find it. That is the only reason I have not been indoctrinated.
Sovereign's manipulating you and you don't even know it. You're already under its power.
No, Sovereign needs me. If I find the conduit, I've been promised a reprieve from the inevitable. This is my only hope.
Right.
Together we can stop Sovereign. We don't have to submit to the Reapers. We can beat them.
I no longer believe that, Shepard. The visions cannot be denied. The Reapers are too powerful. The only hope of survival is to join with them. Sovereign is a machine. It thinks like a machine. If I can prove my value, I become a resource worth maintaining. There is no other logical conclusion.
More than that.
You were a Spectre. You were sworn to defend the galaxy. Then you broke that vow to save yourself.
I'm not doing this for myself. Don't you see? Sovereign will succeed. It is inevitable. My way is the only way any of us will survive. I'm forging an alliance between us and the Reapers, between organics and machines. And in doing so, I will save more lives than have ever existed. But you would undo my work. You would doom our entire civilization to complete annihilation. And for that, we must die.
Whoop. Where's Garrus?
All right, everybody, hang on.
Seriously, where's Garrus?
I can't believe that Ash didn't make it. How could we just leave her down there?
Williams knew the risks going in. She gave her life to save the rest of us.
But why me? Why not her?
It wasn't your call, Alenko. I had to choose. I chose you.
But if I'd done my job, you wouldn't have had to make that call.
Williams is dead. We can't change that. But if we don't stop Saren, her sacrifice was made in vain.
Yes, sir, We'll get it done.
Commander, excuse me for interrupting, but I have an idea. I think the beacon you found in Saren's base was similar to the one you found on Eden Prime. It may have filled in the missing pieces of your vision. I might be able to help you put all those pieces together.
You want to join our minds again, don't you? Okay, go ahead.
Relax, Commander. Embrace eternity. Incredible. I never thought the images would be so intense. I need a moment to collect myself.
Did the vision make any sense to you?
It's a distress call. A message sent out across the Prothean Empire. A warning against the Reapers, but the warning came too late.
What about the conduit?
There were other images, locations, places I recognized from my research. Ilos! The conduit is on Ilos! That is why Saren needed to find the Mu relay. It is the only way to get to Ilos.
How come you never told us about Ilos before?
The Mu relay links to dozens of systems and hundreds of worlds. How was I to know Ilos was the one we wanted? Without the cipher, the images in your visions were never clear. Only now do I recognize them as landmarks from Ilos.
We need to get to Ilos.
Forget it. The Mu relay's inside the Terminus systems. Alliance ships are not welcome there. Neither are Spectres.
The conduit's on Ilos, and that's where Saren is heading. I'll be waiting for him when he gets there.
Saren will have his entire fleet orbiting Ilos. You will never make it down to the surface without reinforcements. You must alert the Council. We need a fleet to... I am sorry. The joining is exhausting. I should go to the medical bay and lie down for a moment.
Dr. Chakwas should take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
It's the same thing?
Dr.
It's
Chakwas
the same thing,
should
okay.
take a look at you.
That will not be necessary. I just need some rest. Somewhere quiet.
Are you sure it was the joining? I feel fine.
Your role in our communion is passive. I am the one who must submerge myself in your mind, drown myself in your thoughts. It is more difficult than it looks. The human subconscious instinctively resists the joining, Commander. A strong personality like yours makes it even harder. I just need some time to recover.
We're done here. Dismissed.
Commander, there's a convoy nearby. I can link us in if you want to report back to the Citadel Council. You know, to warn them about Sovereign.
Set the link up, Joker. They need to know.
Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, I'm pleased to see your mission on Vermar was a success.
Saren is formidable enough without an army of Krogan serving under him.
The Krogan would have served Sovereign. A Reaper.
Yes, we saw mention of this on your report. Sovereign, Ascension machine, a true artificial intelligence. This news is quite alarming, if it turns out to be accurate.
Sovereign's a Reaper. Saren admitted it.
He's playing you, Shepard. Saren still has contacts on the Citadel.
You probably saw your earlier reports, the ones talking about your vision and the Reapers.
It's highly possible Saren is using false information to throw you off balance. Our own intelligence has never turned up any corroborating information.
Sooner or later, you're gonna have to take something I say on faith, Counselor.
Try to see this from our perspective, Commander. Saren is a threat we can recognize. However, as far as we know, the Reapers only exist in your visions.
Our decisions affect trillions of lives. We cannot act on the accusations of a single person, even a Spectre. Not without solid evidence.
The Council cannot take any official action here. That is why we created the Spectres. You have the authority to act as you see fit.
If you truly believe Sovereign is the real threat, you must take whatever steps are necessary to stop it. And Saren.
Good luck, Commander. From all of us.
Yeah, bureaucracy. Let's go check on Liara. Mm-hmm. Ow. Oh, excuse me.
Commander, are you coming to check up on me?
You look much better. How are you feeling?
Dr. Chakwas assures me I am going to be fine. I was impressed with her knowledge of Asari physiology.
You're in good hands. Dr. Chakwas knows what she's doing.
I've been thinking about Saren. I actually feel a little sorry for him now.
Yeah.
He's become a slave to the Reapers and he can't even see it.
He is trapped inside his own mind. Part of him senses his identity slowly being swallowed up by Sovereign, but he is powerless to stop it. I wonder how he first fell into Sovereign's trap. Did he think he could somehow stop the Reapers from returning? Or was he simply driven by a lust for power and glory?
Whatever Saren's reasons may have been, they're long gone now. He has to be stopped.
Yes, I suppose you're right. He may be Sovereign's victim, but he is also a threat to all life as we know it. Let's not spend every free minute talking about Saren. It is bad enough we are chasing him across the galaxy.
I like talking with you, Liara, no matter what the subject.
You have been very understanding with me, Shepard. Very patient. I appreciate that. I know there are some strange beliefs about my people. I am familiar with the legend of Asari promiscuity, but those rumors have little basis in fact. When one of my people joins with an individual from another species, it is a very deep and spiritual exchange. We do not enter lightly into a union.
You make it sound almost mystical.
A true union goes far beyond an ordinary melding. It is a connection that transcends the physical universe. Two become one. Thoughts and senses merge, identities intertwine. Memories and emotions weave themselves together, becoming entangled in a single, rapturous whole. It is unlike any other experience. In some cases, it can be a truly life-changing event.
It sounds amazing. Are you saying...
No. Oh, no. I am not very good at this, am I? I'm sorry, Shepard. I am trying to explain why I have been so... reserved. The Union is more than just sex. It is the lifeblood of my species, the way we Asari evolve and grow as a society. That is why I have never... that is why we must choose our partners with great care.
I want you to be absolutely sure about this, Liara.
I am only 106, barely an adult by Asari standards, and I spend most of my time absorbed in my research. I never really thought about it. Not until I met you. You are very special to me, Shepard. But with all that's happened, Saren, the Geth, the Reapers, I do not know if we are ready for this.
Let's see. Let's add. Well, that you understand, and at the same time, it's like, let me look here. Curious here. Da, da, da. I understand.
These are dark times, Liara. Maybe once all this is over.
I'm glad you understand, Shepard. There is too much at stake. We need to put aside our personal feelings and focus on stopping Saren. I wish it did not have to be that way. But we all have to make sacrifices. Let's talk about something else.
We've already discussed these two as development. Anything new?
Do you know why Benezia joined up with Saren?
Benezia was swept up in events beyond her control and lost herself. She fell under the spell of indoctrination and became part of the very thing she wanted to stop. But I will remember and honor how she lived, not how she died. My mother was strong, kind, and beautiful, and now she is gone.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Are you going to be okay?
You are kind to ask, Shepard. I do miss her, and I grieve for what happened to her. But I will not let my grief interfere with what we are trying to accomplish.
Alright,
I'd like to know more about the Asari.
We were the first species to
okay, this is nothing new.
We were instrumental in forming the
This
council,
has been done before.
And we always, my people believe we are all part of.
So let's go ahead and skip through that.
Understand other species, it seems few of them seek to understand us. The galaxy is filled with rumors.
I should go.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Okay, so the Asari one was different. At least Benezia was... No, the Asari culture was the same. At least Benezia was different. All right.
I forwarded the mission update to the Citadel, Commander. We got confirmation on those reinforcements. Ambassador Udina wants us to report back to the Citadel. The Council's massing a joint species fleet to deal with Saren and his geth.
I knew they'd come around. Back to the Citadel, Joker. I want the Normandy at the head of that fleet.
Yes, sir.
Good job, Shepard. Thanks to you, the Council's finally taking real action against Saren.
I just want to slap him.
The ambassador is correct. If Saren is foolish enough to attack the Citadel, as you believe, we will be ready for him.
Patrols are stationed at every mass relay linking Citadel space to the terminus systems.
How many ships are you sending to attack Ilos?
Ilos is only accessible to the ME1 relay, deep inside the terminus systems, Commander. If we send a fleet in there, the only possible outcome is full-scale war.
Now is the time for discretion, Commander. Saren's greatest weapon was secrecy. Exposed, he is no longer a threat. This is over.
One ship going into the terminus systems won't start a war. I can be discreet.
You detonated a nuclear device on Vermeer. I wouldn't call that discreet.
Your style served you well in the Traverse, Commander. We recognize that. But Ilos requires a deft touch. We have the situation under control.
Secrecy isn't his greatest weapon. The conduit is.
Saren is a master manipulator. The conduit is just a distraction from his real plan to attack the Citadel.
If Saren finds the conduit, we're all screwed. We have to go to Ilos.
Ambassador Udina, I get the sense Commander Shepard isn't willing to let this go.
There are serious political implications here, Shepard. Humanity's made great gains thanks to you, but now you're becoming more trouble than you're worth.
You bastard! You're selling us out!
It's just politics, Commander. You've done your job, now let me do mine. We've locked out all the Normandy's primary systems until further notice you're grounded.
Are you insane? After everything I've done, you still don't believe me?
I think it's time for you and your team to leave, Commander. This no longer concerns you. The Council can handle this, with my help, of course.
Commander. Shepard, I cannot believe they did this to you. I am so sorry.
It wasn't you.
It's not your fault.
It's not right. You did everything they asked and more. Nobody else could have done what you did. The Council owes you everything, everything. Instead, they strip you of your command and ground the Normandy.
While they sit on their asses, Saren's searching Ilos for the conduit. As soon as he finds it, we're all dead.
Perhaps we could appeal, and get them to reverse their decision.
I pushed them as hard as I could. They wouldn't budge.
So you're going to walk away? You will just give up and doom the entire galaxy to extinction?
No.
We lost the battle, not the war. I'll figure something out.
I believe in you, Shepard. I am with you every step of the way.
Sorry to interrupt, Commander. Got a message from Captain Anderson.
Joker. And I saw that smirk, Liara.
What did he want?
Only said to meet him in that club in the wards. Flux.
You should probably go meet with him.
So I saw that smirk, Liara.
Equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Alliance officials have raided a dangerous cult controlled by a former Alliance officer, Major Kyle. Major Kyle surrendered and is now being treated for severe post-traumatic stress disorder.
No chit-chat, you guys? Alright. It's a long elevator ride.
Commander Shepard?
No. So within the wards? Yep, Flux. Ain't that good?
Soldier, could I take a moment of your time?
I'm hesitant.
Soldier, I've got a major situation, and I need help from somebody with humanity's interests at heart.
It's Commander, actually. What do you want?
Of course, right to business. That's why humanity has the best damn fleet in the galaxy. My name is Elias Keeler. I'm an alliance negotiator. We've got a big session coming up with the Solarians. You wouldn't believe what's riding on this. I'm fighting for humanity on this one, just like you are.
Don't try to sell me on this. Just tell me what you want.
I need you to buy a mental stimulant for me. It's legal, but restricted. I've purchased the monthly limit, and I need more from the medbay.
If you know the monthly limits, why did you go over them?
The negotiations were supposed to be last week, but the Solarians stalled it, probably deliberately. If I don't get the stimulant, I'll be a wreck. My assistant will take over, and that would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant. Didn't you train him?
My assistant wants to bend over backwards for the Citadel races. He wants to show them we're reasonable. No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge. That's what it took with the Turians. Yeah, forget my assistant.
Why is this deal so important?
The Solarians want to set up long-term trade agreements. There are billions of credits at stake. If I don't get the drug, my assistant will take over and mess up the whole deal. It would be a disaster.
You should put some trust in your assistant.
No race will respect us until we show them who's in charge.
Keeler, you've got a problem. You need to get treatment.
It might look that way from the outside, but this is just a one-time slip-up. All the top negotiators are on stimulants close to the legal limit. It's the way the game is played.
I don't see all the top negotiators soliciting help to go over the legal limit, Keeler.
Maybe you're right. I've been trying to keep humanity strong, and maybe I've pushed myself too hard. I'll tell you what, this will be the last time I use the stimulant. After this deal is finished, I'll get treatment.
No trade negotiation is worth ruining your life for. Let it go and get help.
You don't understand! Humanity needs me, and I need that stimulant. Without it, I don't know anymore. I get so tired when I run out of the stimulant. I just need one more boost.
Get treatment.
There's no shame in having a problem, but you have to get treatment.
You're right. I'll go tell my assistant. I shouldn't be working like this. I'll get help. I'm just sorry it came to this.
You should be careful who you say that around. What? Everyone knows.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
Let's see here. I'm looking for
I'll see if I can talk to
Anderson, I think.
Be careful.
Hi, Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... Ugh, sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
Yeah, go on.
I'm interested to hear what you have to say.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's Den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous job.
That's what I've been telling her. Well, I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
I think we already cleared her out.
It's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous...
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back
I
to
think
work
we
before
already
I get
did
in trouble.
that.
Thanks.
There's Anderson.
I'm glad you came, Shepard. I heard what happened.
They pulled me off the mission. Just like when they forced you to give up the Normandy.
I know, I'm sorry. I wanted to warn you, but there was no way to get a message to you before you docked. I know you're pissed off right now, but you can't give up. They all think this is over, but we both know it's not. You have to go to Ilos. You have to stop Saren from using the conduit.
There's only one ship that can get me into the Terminus systems undetected, and she's grounded.
Citadel controls locked out all the Normandy's systems, but if we override the Ambassador's orders, we can get them to bring the Normandy back online. You can be in the Terminus systems before anyone even knows you're gone.
If we steal the Normandy, you're the one left holding the bag.
And if Saren finds the conduit, life as we know it is over. The Reapers will destroy us. Humans, Asari, everybody. You're the only one who can stop him, Shepard. So I'll do whatever it takes to get you on the Normandy and off this station.
Stealing the Normandy is mutiny. What if the crew won't help me?
The Normandy's your ship now, Commander. Her crew will follow you to the ends of the galaxy. We both know that.
Thank you.
I won't forget this, Captain. I promise.
I can unlock the Normandy from one of the consoles in the Citadel Control Center. You'll have a few minutes before anyone realizes what happened.
That's a restricted area patrolled by armed guards. How are you going to get in?
Leave that to me. Just make sure you're in the Normandy when the systems come back online.
Any other options?
There's got to be a better way.
Ambassador Udina issued the lockdown order. If I can hack into the computer in his office, maybe I can override it.
He will not just stand by while you use his computer.
Hopefully he won't be there. If he is, I'll just have to think of something.
The ambassador will not forgive this, Captain. You will be charged with treason, a capital offense.
We don't have a lot of options. I break into the ambassador's computer, or I take my chances with the patrols in Citadel Control.
It's your call, Captain.
I'll break into the ambassador's office. He made this personal. You ready to get the hell off this station, Commander?
Let's go.
Let's do it.
I'll take care of the lockdown. You get down to the Normandy and tell Joker to stand by.
Oh, excuse me. Alright, back to CSEC to get the ship. Is CSEC in the wards? Yes.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Didn't I take care of that already? I don't remember. So, I'm not going to go through the effort of getting the perfect ending by the time we get to Mass Effect 3. We'll be here forever. That's for sure.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
Anderson, what are you doing here? I didn't send...
Get us out of here, Joker. Now!
All right. Yeah, we're gonna go Ilos.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander, I'm glad you were in the area. We've got an emergency situation, and you're the only one I can trust to get the job done.
How can I help, Admiral?
Biotic fanatics have hit a medical research station with a psychotropic drug. The drugs have temporarily driven researchers crazy, and the biotics are effectively using them as human shields.
So if I shoot everything that moves, a lot of researchers are gonna die.
Exactly. A normal team could handle the biotics, but a lot of innocent researchers would die during the operation.
Might still die
That's why
now.
I contacted you. I'm hoping you can keep the casualties to a minimum.
I'll take the biotics down, Admiral. And I'll try to limit the casualties.
I know you will, Commander. I'm sending you the station coordinates now. Fifth Fleet out.
Let's see here. Look at all the rest of the planets here. We're going to continue the main story.
Shepard, may I speak with you?
I was just thinking about you.
I have been thinking about you too.
Nookie time? Probably Nookie time.
I do not know what is going to happen on Ilos. I hope we will stop Saren, of course, but part of me fears we are already too late. There is something I must tell you, in case we fail.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
These could be our last moments together. Our last chance to show each other how we feel. I want this to be special.
Alright, so do I.
I want this, Liara. I do. But are you sure you're ready?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life. Will you join with me, Shepard? Let our bodies and minds unite.
Okay. Now, obviously we all know BioWare Nookie Time is not... It's suggested, but it's not like anything we've watched on The Witcher when we played it. So, but just as an FYI, we are at BioWare Nookie Time. So I'll give it a few seconds to decide if they're going to keep watching or tab out for a few. Alright. In 3, 2, 1.
Just tell me what to do.
Oh, this is going on. I'm gonna drink water. Like I said. Blue butt. Strategic camera placement.
By the goddess. That was incredible, Shepard.
You were incredible.
5 minutes ETA to the ME relay.
I had better go. Duty calls. You would not want to keep Joker waiting. Shepard, whatever happens on Ilos, I just wanted to say thank you for everything.
I said strategic placement, not quite so risque as Witcher, but oh look, Saren.
Commander? We've got company.
Have their sensors picked us up yet?
Well, stealth systems are engaged. Unless we get close enough for a visual, they won't have any idea we're here.
Picking up some strange readings from the planet's surface.
Take us down, Joker. Lock in on the coordinates.
Negative on that, Commander. The nearest landing zone's 2 clicks away.
We'll never make it in time on foot. Get us something closer.
There is nowhere closer. I've looked.
Drop us in the Mako.
You need at least 100 meters of open terrain to pull off a drop like that. The most I can find near Saren is 20.
20 meters? We'll never get in close enough for a drop.
We have to try.
Find another landing zone.
There is no other landing zone!
The descent angle's too steep.
It's our only option.
It's not an option. It's a suicide run. We don't...
I can do it.
Joker?
I can do it.
Gear up and head down to the Mako. Joker, drop us right on top of that bastard.
Alright, we're going to go with, of course, Liara and Garrus, 'cause that's just going with that group.
You two, keep moving inside now.
That had to be hell in the suspension.
We have to get inside this bunker before Saren finds the conduit. There is no way we're getting past that door with brute force.
Saren found a way to open it. There must be some kind of security override somewhere in this complex.
We will have to find some way to get it up and running again.
Okay. We're there. Do-do. Fuckers. Seriously, you son of a biscuit. Let me do that. In fact, they know when I'm... Ah, damn it. I down. Okay. Okay, been out for 3 hours. We'll keep going a little bit longer. Come on. Oh, where'd you come from? Fuckers. Alright, let's go take care of the dude around here. Really, I don't have any of these up here. That up here too. Oh, I was right on hit. I didn't even saw it coming. He's having a problem now. All right, let's try this again. lord, he's hiding. We're gonna do a quick save right here. Because those shits are over there. I don't want to keep doing that over and over and over again. So obviously, we've already noticed I am not on. So I'm gonna bring this. Okay, well, it's already there. Gonna put that right there. Get up there. Going to do that. We're going to save over here again. Okay, so it's here we are. We'll choose that. Get one down.
Not now, Shepard.
That's not what I'm talking about, kid. Oh, we have two people here. Great. What do we got? Really, Shepard? Ah. I'm not gonna worry about those guys right now. So.
Now is not the time.
Oh, hush. You're telling me what you need to use. don't know its health. Okay. Fuck. Both on that. So I know where I need to go. Work that well because I cheese it. Then Shepard, get behind the wall. Another one around here somewhere. Where? Go back to my other wall. How was that? Did I get a good shot on him? Okay. That just took too many tries. Not as many, oh, it's like, see, my gear. Oh, everybody's leveled, auto level. Equipment. Oh, no, go back to Liara. That's better piece of kit for her there. I'll take that one. We'll give Liara that, and Garrus has already got better. with what I got. I don't think anybody else. Okay, so haven't got anything new there. Okay, go back. We're going here. Where am I? I'm right there. Okay. You need power. Creepy. Very creepy. Below us. Okay. I'm gonna do a manual right here. Fuck, I don't want to do manuals. I'm gonna gel it. Where? Oh, there you are. One of those. Still jammed. Quick save. Wrong button. Okay, let's try. Okay, we're back here again. Oh, I think I gotta go up. Well, I took care of down below, so we'll go up now. I think. Okay. A whole bunch up here.
Redeploying.
There you are. Alright, so we got one of the climber guys around here somewhere. Question is where? Heard you, where are you? What is going on, mate? What the hell? That's very flippin' annoying. If we go up here, it won't target, so it's not... That's annoying. How was that back down? That was very annoying. A little bit of a glitch there. I say, very annoying. Alright, wait for you guys to get up. Thank you. So let's check where I was at. Okay. Excuse me.
This place still has power. Must be running off its own generator.
This must be the command center for the entire complex. Saren's troops must have sealed the doors from here after he went inside. We will have to figure out how to disengage the security lockdown if we ever want to get inside that bunker.
Our own quick save. Yeah. Look. Ow. Now can I save? Yes. Equipment. Excuse me. Alright, I think they're mine. Let's see where we're at. I might regret it. We'll find out.
Come, Saren already has a head start. We have to go find him before he reaches the conduit.
Unless he's already found it, then we're just walking into a trap.
That is a chance we will have to take.
Hold on. Something's happening.
Too late. Unable to... Invading fleets. No escape.
Sounds like some kind of message, but I don't recognize the language.
It is probably in Prothean. This recording must be 50,000 years old. No wonder we cannot understand it.
The message is all broken up, but I recognize some of the words. It's a warning against the Reaper invasion.
Of course. Between the beacons and the cipher, an understanding of the Prothean language would have been transferred into your mind.
Unsafe. Seek refuge inside the archives.
What's it saying? Can you make out anything useful?
Fought Reapers. The Citadel. Overwhelmed. Only hope. Act of desperation. The conduit. All is lost.
It said something about the conduit, but it's too degraded to help. We should go.
Cannot be stopped. Cannot be stopped.
I have no idea if me activating those guys does anything. Well, we'll find out. All right. Go down and around. All right, how do I go around, actually? Or is it... okay. Through the middle. Okay, we're back here. I'm going to assume we've completed our requisite tasks. I mean, obviously we go back with the elevator now if we have to, but I think we've got it open. Yep, we got it open.
I have spent my life studying the Protheans, but I never dreamed I would discover anything like this. This bunker might have been the last refuge of their entire species. Just imagine what mysteries it might hold. Imagine what secrets it might reveal.
Hey, try to remember why we're here. Saren, the conduit, the fate of the entire known galaxy.
I am sorry. I was swept up in the moment. I just hope we have the opportunity to study this place in detail after this is done.
I thought Saren would have set some kind of trap or ambush for us. They must have been in too much of a hurry.
Or we just have yet to run into it.
I agree with Liara. I agree with Liara. And since it's been so long since I played, I don't remember. Which is good, means I'm coming in still taking with fresh eyes. Where's Garrus? It's Liara, but no Garrus.
I never dreamed I would actually find Ilos.
Deal with Saren's entourage at some point. Just one straight. It is one. Just Garrus, why are you here? Way back there. Didn't summon it. Garrus glitched. Lovely.
What are all those things on the wall? Some kind of containers?
They look like stasis pods. The Protheans probably tried to keep themselves alive through cryogenic freezing. Something must have gone wrong. This bunker became their tomb. The pods are dead as well as anyone inside.
All of them? There must be hundreds of those pods. What was Saren expecting to find here? There's nothing left but corpses.
Ouch.
This place feels wrong to me, and not just because of the Geth.
Garrus is glitched. As long as it's zipped by the time we get to combat, that's all that matters to me. Garrus is glitched, huh? Lord, it is a long. Whoa! Shit! Alright, 1 second. I gotta readjust myself and quick save. Alright, we back. I just had to readjust. You sit for a while, you gotta have to readjust, let blood flow to your legs, all that fun stuff. Okay. You know, for a military gentleman, he has got low stamina. But I'm sure I've said that before in one of the earlier videos. So... to the Fossum Field.
What is happening?
It's a trap. Saren must have set an ambush.
I do not think Saren is behind this. I have studied the Protheans for decades, but I have never felt this sense of foreboding. What will we find down there?
Whatever it is, we should be careful.
Alright. Save. I don't want to make that walk again.
You are not Prothean, but you are not machine either. This eventuality was one of many that was anticipated. This is why we sent our warning through the beacons.
Looks like some kind of VI program. Pretty badly damaged.
I do not sense the taint of indoctrination upon any of you. Unlike the other that passed recently. Perhaps there is still hope.
This is incredible. An actual Prothean VI, and I can understand it.
I have been monitoring your communications since you arrived at this facility. I have translated my output into a format you will comprehend. My name is Vigil. You are safe here for the moment, but that is likely to change. Soon, nowhere will be safe.
Are you some kind of artificial intelligence program?
I am an advanced non-organic analysis system, with personality imprints from Kesad Aishan, Chief Overseer of the Ilos Research Facility.
Why did you bring me here?
You must break a cycle that has continued for millions of years. But to stop it, you must understand, or you will make the same mistakes we did. The Citadel is the heart of your civilization and the seat of government, as it was with us, and as it has been with every civilization that came before us. But the Citadel is a trap. The station is actually an enormous mass relay, one that links to dark space, the empty void beyond the galaxy's horizon. When the Citadel relay is activated, the Reapers will pour through, and all you know will be destroyed.
How come nobody ever noticed the Citadel was an inactive mass relay?
The Reapers are careful to keep the greatest secrets of the Citadel hidden. That is why they created a species of seemingly benign organic caretakers. The Keepers maintain the station's most basic functions. They enable any species that discovers the Citadel to use it without fully understanding the technology. Reliance on the Keepers ensures no other species will ever discover the Citadel's true nature. Not until the relay is activated and the Reapers invade.
Dark space.
How do the Reapers survive out in dark space?
We have only theories. The researchers here came to believe the Reapers enter prolonged states of inactivity to conserve energy. This allows them to survive the thousands and thousands of years it takes for organic civilization to rebuild itself. But in this state, they are vulnerable. By retreating beyond the edges of the galaxy, they ensure no one will accidentally discover them. They keep their existence hidden until the Citadel relay is activated.
The Reapers can wipe out the Council and the entire Citadel fleet in a single surprise attack.
And everything else.
That was our fate. Our leaders were dead before we even realized we were under attack. The Reapers seized control of the Citadel, and through it, the mass relays. Communication and transportation across our empire were crippled. Each star system was isolated, cut off from the others. Easy prey for the Reaper fleets. Over the next decades, the Reapers systematically obliterated our people. World by world, system by system, they methodically wiped us out.
Let's see here.
The war was lost. If you had surrendered, they might have let you live.
No offer of surrender was ever given. Our enemy had a single goal: the extinction of all advanced organic life. Through the Citadel, the Reapers had access to all our records, maps, census data. Information is power, and they knew everything about us. Their fleets advanced across every settled region of the galaxy. Some worlds were utterly destroyed. Others were conquered, their populations enslaved. These indoctrinated servants became sleeper agents under Reaper control. Taken in as refugees by other Protheans, they betrayed them to the machines. Within a few centuries, the Reapers had killed or enslaved every Prothean in the galaxy. They were relentless, brutal, and absolutely thorough.
Why did the why did they do this?
What do the Reapers get out of this? Why do they keep repeating this pattern of genocide over and over?
The Reapers are alien, unknowable. Perhaps they need slaves or resources. More likely they are driven by motives and goals organic beings cannot hope to comprehend. In the end, what does it matter? Your survival depends on stopping them, not in understanding them.
But to understand is to know thy enemy.
I don't understand. Where did the Reapers go after they conquered your people?
Our worlds were stripped bare, harvested by the indoctrinated slaves. Everything of value, all resources, all technology was taken. Certain that all advanced organic life had been extinguished, the Reapers retreated back through the Citadel relay into dark space, sealing it behind them. All evidence of the Reaper invasion had been wiped away. Only their indoctrinated slaves were left behind, abandoned. Mindless husks, no longer capable of independent thought. The indoctrinated soon starved or died of exposure. The genocide of the Protheans was complete.
You said you brought me here for a reason. Tell me what I need to do.
The conduit is the key. Before the Reapers attacked, we Protheans were on the cusp of unlocking the mysteries behind mass relay technology. Ilos was a top-secret facility. Here, researchers worked to create a small-scale version of a mass relay, one that linked directly to the Citadel, the hub of the relay network.
The conduit is not a weapon. It is a backdoor onto the Citadel.
How did you manage to stay hidden?
All official records of our project were destroyed in the initial attack on the Citadel. While the Prothean Empire came crashing down, Ilos was spared. We severed all communication with the outside, and our facility went dark. The personnel retreated underground into these archives. To conserve resources, everyone was put into cryogenic stasis. I was programmed to monitor the facility and wake the staff when the danger had passed. But the genocide of an entire species is a long, slow process. Years passed, decades, centuries. The Reapers persisted, and my energy reserves were dwindling.
How did you survive?
I began to disable the life support of non-essential personnel. First support staff, then security. One by one, their pods were shut down to conserve energy. Eventually, only the stasis pods of the top scientists remained active. Even these were in danger of failing when the Reapers finally retreated back through the Citadel relay.
There were hundreds of stasis pods out there. You just shut them down? You killed them?
You were programmed to protect them, not kill them.
This outcome was not completely unforeseen. My actions were a result of contingency programming entered on my creation.
I bet they didn't tell the non-essential staff about this contingency.
I saved key personnel. When the Reapers retreated, the top researchers were still alive. My actions are the only reason any hope remains. When the researchers woke, they realized the Prothean species was doomed. There were only a dozen individuals left, far too few to sustain a viable population. Yet they vowed to find some way to stop the Reapers from returning. A way to break the cycle forever. And they knew the Keepers were the key.
Aren't they under the influence of the Reapers?
The Keepers are controlled by the Citadel. Before each invasion, a signal is sent through the station compelling the Keepers to activate the Citadel relay. After decades of feverish study, the scientists discovered a way to alter this signal. Using the conduit, they gained access to the Citadel and made the modifications. This time, when Sovereign sent the signal to the Citadel, the Keepers ignored it. The Reapers are trapped in dark space.
Saren can use the conduit to bypass all the Citadel's external defenses.
Correct. And once inside, he can transfer control of the station to Sovereign. Sovereign will override the Citadel systems and manually open the relay, and the cycle of extinction will begin again.
I'll stop Saren. Just tell me how.
There's a data file in my console. Take a copy when you go. When you reach the Citadel's master control unit, upload it to the station. It will corrupt the Citadel's security protocols and give you temporary control of the station. It might give you a chance against Sovereign.
Wait, where's the Citadel's master control unit? I've never heard of anything like that.
Through the conduit, follow Saren. He will lead you to your destination.
What about the beacon on Eden Prime? And the one on Vermeer? What were they for?
At our apex, the beacons spanned the breadth of our empire. We used them as a single galaxy-wide network to transmit data and communications rapidly from world to world. Virtually all the beacons were destroyed during the invasion, but once the Reapers were gone, the survivors here on Ilos decided to risk sending out a message. We knew it was unlikely there were other survivors, but if there were, we wanted them to know about Ilos. We wanted to give them hope, so a message was sent across the network.
You could have exposed yourself to the Reapers.
In truth, we didn't expect any of the beacons would still function, but we had to try. If there were survivors, we had to reach them. The message was meant for our own people. It was coded so only organic beings could interpret it. We still didn't understand the power of Reaper indoctrination. We never realized it could lead an agent of the machines, like Saren, to this world. But it has also led you here. So perhaps we did not fail after all.
Saren's got enough of a head start. Grab that data file and let's go.
Shepard, are you sure? Who knows how much longer Vigil will be here? Even now the projection is weak. This might be our only chance to speak with it, our only link to the knowledge of the Protheans. It is the opportunity of a lifetime.
It might know something useful.
I will provide whatever information I can. My data banks, however, are limited to information directly related to stopping the Reaper invasion.
Alright, we'll go ahead and do it.
If the Reapers are trapped in dark space, how did Sovereign get here?
It is logical to assume the Reapers would leave one of their own behind after each extinction. A sentinel to pave the way for their inevitable return. Like those in dark space, Sovereign probably spent most of the last 50,000 years in a state of hibernation. Periodically, it would wake to analyze the situation. Keeping its existence hidden, it would evaluate the state of galactic civilization. And when the time was right, it would signal the Citadel and usher in the next Reaper invasion. But this time the signal failed. The Keepers did not respond. Sovereign's allies were trapped in the void. Alone, it was forced to try and discover what had gone wrong.
Sovereign's the largest ship in the galaxy. Why all this secrecy? Why not just attack the Citadel?
Sovereign is not invincible. Revealing its true nature would have united the forces of every organic species against it. Even a Reaper couldn't survive such odds. But the Reapers are patient. They will not rush into the unknown. Sovereign could have been planning this for centuries, moving deliberately, gathering allies. Slowly, it has assembled the pieces of the puzzle, working through agents to keep itself hidden. Saren is the most visible pawn of the Reapers, but I doubt he was the first. Now Sovereign has grown bold. Whether from confidence or desperation, I cannot say. But it is determined to reopen the portal to dark space.
Okay, so take care of the Saren, or not Saren, but Sovereign, where did the beacons, Keepers?
So when the Reapers created the Citadel, they created the Keepers as well?
A more likely scenario is that the Keepers were one of the early harvested civilizations, perhaps the very first. Perhaps they responded well to indoctrination, or the Reapers simply bred them to be obedient. In any case, they were left behind to operate and maintain the Citadel. But the Keepers are no longer directly controlled by Sovereign or its ilk. They evolved so that they only respond to the signals emitted by the Citadel itself. When the Protheans altered the Citadel's signals, they broke Sovereign's hold over the Keepers. Now, they are completely harmless.
Right.
Sovereign must have realized that organic races were difficult to control.
A likely hypothesis. The Keepers evolved in an unanticipated direction. Non-organic servants like the Geth would be more predictable.
Not quite sure how you knew the Geth, but alright. I don't.
What happened to the survivors from the Conduit project?
They used the conduit to gain access to the Citadel, but the conduit is only a prototype. The portal only links in one direction, so they were trapped on the station. I do not know what became of them then. It is unlikely they found any food or water on the station. I fear they suffered a slow, grim death. I only know they succeeded in their mission to seal the relay. Your presence here proves their sacrifice was not in vain.
Alright, now it's time to go. VR, we've talked to him already.
I've got the file. Come on.
The one you call Saren has not reached the conduit. Not yet. There is still hope if you hurry.
Alright, quick save. Excuse me, by the way.
all their culture, all their advanced technology, and the Protheans were taken in by the Reapers just as we were. They failed.
The Protheans did not fail. They gave us a chance. It falls to us to make the most of it, so I suggest we hurry.
Let's go. They were so close to actually being able to. They had a better power system, pretty much, but they probably didn't figure. Yeah, they didn't figure out it's going to take however many tens to hundreds of years to wipe out their civilization. But if they factored in that contingency, there would still be a few more Protheans out. Spoilers for Mass Effect 2 there, by the way. So, sorry if that was mumbly. Keep an eye on it. All right, so we're going over.
Powering up.
Not quite sure how that didn't hurt. Or do we need to go that way? Well, I think as we go on this, it says this way. I don't know what I hit or didn't hit there. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Buzz, buzz, buzz. They leave me behind, or well, I'm leaving them behind. They'll spawn back eventually. Seriously, Shepard, you are out of shape. You're making me look good, man. There they are. At least wasn't in combat on the way down. That would have sucked. Well.
All clear.
It's just hold on. Ah. I'm walk right into that. Alright, wait for Liara to get back. You were supposed to go back to the sniper.
Time for revenge.
There you go.
That's the last.
Play some action.
Bring it on.
Charging up. All patched up.
All right.
Charging up.
Area secure.
Patching you up.
All right, so we got them. That took a lot more ammo than or things than I wanted. I have no more Metagel. I need more Metagel. Let's see here. Yeah, we're running, we're running. Long as this thing? I'm only here. Oh, good God. I'm sure I got much more, and I am not. I don't have enough Metagel.
Hostile spotted. Negative contacts.
Moving. Okay, Geth? No, not really. Not yet, anyways. There they are.
We got them all, Shepard.
No, we didn't.
That's the last of them.
Guys are kind of speaking a little early.
Perimeter clear.
Do a quick save because I don't want to do this again if I don't have to. Where are we at? Still on fire. All right. Oh, there's conduit.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't going to make it easy on us.
Okay. This is gonna be fun. I have no healing.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station.
The arms aren't moving. System's not responding.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council.
Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
Some way out there.
Over there! Area secure.
The conduit closes in 14 seconds. Shit, well, I ain't gonna make it. So... So that's a failure there. Really would like if I had more horses. Would like an actual sprint. Come on. That lasts longer than 4 seconds. Yeah, I can make it. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this one up because where I'm at, I'm not gonna make 30 seconds. Yeah, I don't know how that's. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to look this one up because where I'm at and how the fact that I don't have a lot of run. Shepard has got no stamina. Oh God! You have to go all the fuck. Shit! I need to go back and have the Mako. I ran the entire way. God damn it! So that's all me. Okay, me fine. Oh no. Okay. Fuck. There's so many hours here and I fucked that up. God damn it. Oh, let's see. So all the way to the launch restart. Oh, okay. That might be something I try. Okay. So let's go back. Well, you guys got to watch me be 5 hours being an idiot. Okay, so let me go ahead and do this. Let me load that game. Do a save. Let's see if I can cheese the Mako into spawning. So what I'm going to do is... Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to back out of the game. I'm going to back all the way out. We're going to try this. We're going to try and cheese this a little bit. See if this idea can work. If I reload my save, if the Mako will spawn, because I just realized I spent 5 hours and I don't want to redo all 5 hours. To see that, I'm going to have to find a mod to spawn in, spawn the Mako in. Because I'll be honest, I don't want to redo all that. Fuck. And it's not even loading on the screen. Okay. Okay. Fuck. Alright. Well, I'm going to have to see what I can do about this. Let's go ahead and snooze. So, with that goof up in mind, what we're going to do is we're going to go ahead and we're going to call this for tonight. So, because I goofed big time. Ow. So... Alright, can you... Oh, I'm now really annoyed. Okay, let's see here. Here, I have to do this. Let me look this up real quick. I'm trying to find... This looks like that's really the only thing I got is that one. Okay. Fine. Okay, so we are going to have to go this route here. You know, we're going to install, you know, fuck it. We are so close to getting to the Citadel. I'm going to install this damn mod. Give me console commands. We can spawn it, so we're not redoing the last 5 hours of game, because... Okay. Log my butt in here to Nexus. I have no problem doing this, so I'm gonna do that. Let that start up. Turn that off there. Okay, where did I actually install Mass Effect 2? Ah. Let's check. Right there. Okay, so we are going to do this right here. Alright, we're gonna go Mass Effect. Okay, so while I do this, we're going to do this. We get some music going. We're going to get this up and running. So I'm going to be right back screen right now. Damn it, I am not redoing 5 hours of gameplay, especially for me being a goober. Alright. Got it. Just need to turn around this thing. I was not going to repeat all that. Alright, so now we're going to do a quick save with the Mako. We know the wheels aren't moving because it's spawned, but I just need this thing in here.
There, the conduit. It's incredible.
We don't have time
All right, skip all this. You know, I would have realized. If I would have realized it. In fact, it's such a long, straight hallway, but I didn't. All right, we can't skip it. Okay. Why did that be skip? All right, we'll watch it again because I can't skip it.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station.
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council.
Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
All right.
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Did I did? Oh, I just can't seem to catch a break with this one, can I? All right, where am I going? Where am I? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Okay. It loaded me way back there. Okay, so I see what it's doing. And Mako's back here. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to load a game. We're going to respawn in the Mako, then we're going to spawn back. We're going to do this. This is what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this. Save that. Because that's what the yeah. I have the Mako now. Alright. That way I'm all the way here. I don't have to worry about doing it all over again. There we go. Alright, since I've corrected that goof up on my end, like I said, I'm not redoing all that. I only needed it for this. Woo! Yeah, you'd think I would have realized, in fact, this was a long, straight walkway, and it would take me forever to walk it, that I would probably need to go back and get my damn car. Obviously, I goofed. Thankfully, though, I shouldn't have to clear out any of this since I've already done all that. That way I have it in case anything else goes funky. Plus, it also made it a lot easier to do this. Oh well. Hey, you know, I was looking it up. I wasn't the only one who did this. If he was ran it. Okay. How close am I to? Okay, next turn. At the next turn, I'm going to do another full save. Okay, we're going to get right about here. Because, god damn it, I'm not doing that again. Alright, I'm gonna go through this whole process again. Here, we get to watch this a third time.
We don't have time to admire the view. We have to get through that relay, and these Geth aren't gonna make it easy on us.
Okay, I want to skip this. won't let me skip this because I've seen this now 3 times. Alright, well, I hope you guys enjoy Third Time's a Charm. At least after this, it'll be saved right there, so when I die, we're not doing this again.
Activate the defenses. Seal the station.
The arms aren't moving. Systems not responding.
Abandon the Citadel. Evacuate the Council.
Citadel Control. Citadel Control, do you copy?
Alright, there we go.
Hang on. Things are gonna get a little rough.
Get me up there. There we go. Third time's a charm. After my goober.
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation procedure.
So that's what finally. Oh god, the low volume. Sorry for the loudness, guys. So that's what finally destroys the Mako, you know?
Critical failures detected across all monitored systems. Please begin emergency evacuation.
For this, as much as I would prefer.
Critical failures detected. The Presidium is experiencing severe system malfunctions across the entire level. All non-emergency personnel must evacuate immediately.
Come on. We need to stop Saren before it's too late.
Please begin emergency evacuation procedures. This is not a drill. Critical failures detected across all monitored systems.
Now we're going to do the quick save, so we're here. Again, sorry about the loudness on that last cutscene, guys.
The Citadel's closing. They're sealing the station.
Don't let the enemy ships inside the arms!
And Sovereign doesn't care.
Saren's locked the elevator. Suit up! We're going outside!
Oh, this is gonna be fun. Get my normal preference out. Come on, you two. I have no health. Oh well. No Medi-gel.
Hostile contact.
Come to me. Okay, can you get back up? Because I know you will. Fucker, get back here. Alright, I got at least a Medi-gel. Garrus, what are you trying to hit? Shit.
Shepard's been hit.
Oh, he's an annoying. Krogan ones are annoying. Oh my gosh. What are you firing at, Garrus? Oh, that's right. There's a rock one back there. Why did I use that? Son of a bitch. Come on. Come on, get the boy. What are you, Shepard? What are you goddamn doing? You guys actually do your job, please? You quit hitting me.
Now it gets fun.
So we got one of those fuckers around here. Bounty boys.
Charging up.
Shields recharge.
Gun is near.
Where am I going? Okay, yep.
Hostile spotted.
Play it safe. Go bounce around in space for me, please. Next. Here, right here. Come on. I want to say, oh, Jesus, cramity. No. Ow. Oh, for the love of it. They just keep on coming. Anybody else? God's sakes.
That's the last of them.
I think we're good, Shepard.
Are you sure? Alright, come on, I got 90 seconds here. Fuck. There we go. I need shielding because I am squishy. Anybody else?
Negative contact.
Yeah, I've made that mistake of not saving. Did I get stuck in there? I did. I know. Da-da-dum. Get on that Krogan. You alright? You're in the way. Yara, get out of the way!
Never thought I'd see the Citadel from this angle, Shepard.
Heads up!
Bum. Bum. Anybody? Can't see him from here. All right. I don't see anybody. Holy crap, where are they? Not sure if I'm doing any good here, but you not firing? Garrus. Wow, for once actually it's the Yara who's not dying. That's a small geth right there.
I'm okay. Good to go.
Yeah, I think scared the big stuff. Moving on.
We got them all, Shepard.
Quick save, because I don't do that again. I'm gonna say this way, yes. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, can I quick save? I can. One more Medi-Gel. Is that going to need it when I'm fighting off Saren here? Where? Oh, okay. What are you shooting? Okay, whatever. One more up here. Anyone else? You weenie ass little mother. Yo.
All clear.
Okay, we're getting close to Saren, I know that much.
I was afraid you wouldn't make it in time, Shepard.
I'm here now.
Let's end this. You've lost. You know that, don't you? In a few minutes, Sovereign will have full control of all the Citadel systems. The relay will open. The Reapers will return.
See, not this time.
I've still got a few tricks up my sleeve.
You survived our encounter on Vermeer, but I've changed since then. Improved. Sovereign has upgraded me.
You let Sovereign implant you? Are you insane?
I suppose I should thank you, Shepard. After Vermeer, I couldn't stop thinking about what you said. About Sovereign manipulating me. About indoctrination. The doubts began to eat away at me. Sovereign sensed my hesitation. I was implanted to strengthen my resolve. Now my doubts are gone. I believe in Sovereign completely. I understand that the Reapers need organics. Join us, and Sovereign will find a place for you, too.
Oh, ooh, Let's see here. I'm curious. I know there's a particular one. I want to go that direction. For let's see here. Let's see here. I don't know.
I'd rather die than live like that.
Then you will die. And your companions. Everyone you know and love. Everyone you've ever met. Don't you understand? You will all die. The Reapers can't be stopped. Not by the Protheans. Not by you. The cycle always continues.
Sovereign hasn't won yet. I can stop it from taking control of the station. Step aside and the invasion will never happen.
We can't stop it. Not forever. You saw the visions. You saw what happened to the Protheans. The Reapers are too powerful.
Some part of you must still realize this is wrong. You can fight this.
Maybe you're right. Maybe there is still a chance for... The implants. Sovereign is too strong.
It's not over yet. You can still redeem yourself.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Now we're gonna find him. But we are not done yet. Is that a gravestone? So.
Vigil's data file worked. I've got control of all systems.
Quick, open the station's arms. Maybe the fleet can take Sovereign down.
See if you can open a communications channel.
The Destiny Ascension. Main drives offline. Kinetic barriers down 40%. The Council is on board. I repeat, the Council is on board.
Normandy to the Citadel. Normandy to the Citadel. Please tell me that's you, Commander.
I'm here, Joker.
We caught that distress call, Commander. I'm sitting here in the Andurra sector with the entire Arcturus fleet. We can save the Ascension. Just unlock the relays around the Citadel and we'll send the cavalry in.
Are you really willing to sacrifice human lives to save the Council, Shepard?
This is bigger than humanity. Sovereign is a threat to every organic species in the galaxy.
The Council must be sacrificed for the greater good. Don't waste your reinforcements. Hold them back until the Citadel arms open up. Save the human fleet to attack Sovereign.
What's the order, Commander? Come in now to save the Ascension, or hold back?
No, I'm gonna look this up too. I'm kind of curious. Council or attack Sovereign. Oh, 30. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna save the
Opening
captain.
the relays now, Joker. We need to save the
We're
Ascension,
going to Paragon
no matter
route.
what the cost.
I hope you know what you're doing, Shepard.
Oh, I have no flipping clue.
Alliance ships, move in. Save the Destiny Ascension.
Commander, we're picking up reinforcements. It's the Alliance. Thank the goddess.
Destiny Ascension, you are all clear. Repeat, you are all clear.
The Citadel's opening. All ships move in. Concentrate on Sovereign.
Now I gotta deal with Huskassarin.
Make sure he's dead.
He's dead.
Again, sorry for the loudness. Some music seems to be louder than others.
And this station is mine.
Shit, I did that too late. Let's go ahead and switch over to rifle. We have more gap. All right. Them I can handle this. All right.
Backing you up.
Sovereign's too strong. We have to pull back.
He's in the happy squid boy.
Negative. This is our only chance. Take that monster down no matter what the cost.
I don't have any grenades. Okay. Your ass get out of the way. Fuck. That was a waste of that ability. Let's do that. Okay. Here, why are you using a pistol? Do.
Now I'm ready.
Time for revenge.
Fucker.
Shield disabled.
Got him.
Its shields are down. Now's our chance.
Get it with everything we got.
Hard on my flank. We're going in.
Go!
Oh, excuse me.
Captain Anderson, we found them. They're in here.
Take it easy. It's over. You're safe now. Where's the commander?
Kind of goofy. Silence.
Ambassador, Captain, Commander Shepard. We have gathered here to recognize the enormous contributions of the Alliance forces in the war against Sovereign and the Geth.
Many humans lost their lives in the battle to save the Citadel. Brave and courageous soldiers who willingly gave their lives so that we, the Council, might live.
There is no greater sacrifice, and we share your grief over the tragic loss of so many noble men and women.
The Council also owes you a great personal debt, Commander, one we can never repay. You saved not just our lives, but the lives of billions from Sovereign and the Reapers.
Commander Shepard, your heroic and selfless actions serve as a symbol of everything humanity and the Alliance stand for.
And though we cannot bring back those valiant soldiers who gave their lives to save ours, we can honor their memories through our actions.
Humanity has shown it is ready to stand as a defender and protector of the galaxy. You have proved you are worthy to join our ranks and serve beside us on the Citadel Council.
Counselor, on behalf of humanity and the Alliance, we thank you for this prestigious honor and humbly
I want to punch him.
We will need a list of potential candidates to fill humanity's seat on the Council.
Given all that has happened, I am sure your recommendation will carry a great deal of weight, Commander. Do you support any particular candidate?
We need someone with the courage to stand up for what he believes in. Someone like Captain Anderson.
Him? You must be joking. Anderson prefers to let his fists do the talking.
Only with you, Ambassador. Only with you.
Are you sure about this, Commander? The captain's a soldier, not a politician.
That's the
We've
point.
already got too many politicians on the Citadel. The captain would be perfect for this job.
I think it's an inspired choice. The Council would welcome him with open arms, should he accept.
I'm honored, Counselor. As humanity's representative, I'll do everything in my power to help the Council rebuild.
Sovereign's defeat marks the beginning of a new era for both humanity and the Council.
Don't start patting yourselves on the back just yet. Sovereign wasn't alone. The rest of the Reapers are still out there. And I'm gonna find some way to stop them.
Shepard's right. Humanity is ready to do its part. United with the rest of the Council, we have the strength to overcome any challenge. When the Reapers come, we must stand side by side. We must fight against them as one. And together, we will drive them back into dark space.
So majestic. I'm not giving it to the, I was not going to give that position to the ambassador, the fucker. What if it all goes silent? There we go. Okay. So it looks like we're getting close to the end finally. So there we go. Even with my boobard earlier, we have completed now Mass Effect 1. Even with my foobar. So we will call that for today. So I want to thank everybody for watching. Those who came and went, appreciate you being here. If you come back later, those who are still here, I do appreciate you being here. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm sorry I was kind of being quiet. Again, it's just one of those, I was focusing. Plus with a story like this one, it's kind of hard to constantly talk because I don't want you guys missing out. I know the game is old. It came out, fudge, when did this come out? Early 360 day era? So I know the story's been out for a while, and I'm sure a lot of people have seen it, but I don't want to interrupt this good story. So I'm sorry I'm not chatty. But now that we finished Mass Effect 1, we'll go ahead and move on to Mass Effect 2. And since it completed it, this version of Shepard will transfer over to 2. And that same Shepard will transfer over to 3 once we get to that. So don't know what the time frame is for that or how we're going to do it, but that's just kind of the plan. So we'll get to it. So as for this, again, I'm going to repeat this again. The schedule as of right now, tomorrow, nothing planned, just because it's kind of how it works. Wednesday, we have Witcher Wednesday, so we're going to be back with that. Thursday, no real plans. So that having that day off, I might do a random late night one just because because Friday we're going to do probably either Final Fantasy Friday, whether it be 14 or one of the other Final Fantasies, or we'll play something different. I don't know. Saturday is instead of a normal late afternoon streams, there will be nothing on Saturday. We have family Christmas get-togethers as well as D&D that night. So I will not be available at all Saturday unless D&D gets canceled during this time of year, the holiday season. That's a possibility. And then Sunday, we might get back into Assassin's Creed 2. So that's the current plan and schedule for the rest of the week. So thank you guys for watching. And if you are watching from either the YouTube or Twitch VODs, your views are greatly, greatly appreciated, especially if you got this far into the video. I greatly appreciate that you guys are here. It means a lot to me, even if I'm trying to give you guys the best entertainment as I can. And I'm still learning. I still am learning. So, but thank you guys for being here. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I'm not going to raid anybody. There's really nobody on who's I would normally have raided anyways. So no raids. And I will see everybody at least on Wednesday for Witcher Wednesday.